Monday, 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 Monday. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. As for myself, I had a pretty good weekend. I went to see my first live show in Nashville since everything, which was, crazy but fun, but different and weird, but exciting and cool. But it was really fun. And then I spent the rest of the weekend mostly on my computer. I've been in the process of downloading every single VOD, and I've uploaded like 2/3 of them to the YouTube thing, privated, because I just have to go through them, pick out like thumbnails, make sure everything is fine. I'm hoping to get everything up there officially before I go home for vacation on Thursday. I hope you guys can just give me a little more time. It's way more ambitious of a project than I thought it was going to be, admittedly. It just takes hours to upload each one, and there's like 38. So it's just a bit of a load at once, but it's almost done. And during that time, luckily, since I was on the computer for so long, I sat down, and while I was waiting for those hours, I did a bunch of transcriptions. I have a new song for Ori and the Blind Forest, and I got 2 more for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because I can't help myself with that soundtrack. It's just tugging at my heartstrings. And then I did kind of a bonus, like, silly, interesting one from the video game Cook Serve Delicious 3. The soundtrack is so weird and fun and quirky and cool that I really wanted to just see if I could pick one. Thank you for the follow for Issy Gubhu. Thank you so much. I was watching Sinnoh Beats and Kimmy Kim's, 2 awesome game streamers, doing a charity last week where they were playing Cook Serve Delicious. And I was like, oh my god, this soundtrack is so rad. I want to try something. So they were the inspiration. Chessie Zoo, how are you? It's nice to see you. Killer Tofu, Raisinox. Hell Jack, Rip, how are you doing? Let's see. Of course, pencils. I know, I was putting in the weekly goal and couldn't believe I was putting in July for the week finishing. I just did $300 for the weekly goal because I think I'm going to just be doing 3 streams this week. Most of you know, but I will be going home to see my family for the first time in like, I don't even know how long, and I'm very excited. I'm gonna meet my nephew for the very first time, and I am flying out Thursday evening. Now, since I'm flying out in the evening, I'm considering, I will make a decision, I promise. I just kind of need a second to sit down first and think about it. I might be streaming Thursday at noon because there's a lot of downtime before the airport, and this might be shocking to you, but I'm a bit of an antsy waiter. I don't like waiting for things, so I think it might be good for me to play violin for a couple hours in the morning before I go to the airport. Oh, I'm way too socially awkward, I think, Pencils. I would lose my brain trying to do that in the airport. Spoopy Knit, it's good to see you. How are you? Raisinox. So that is my plan. I am, relatively sure that that's the plan, knowing myself. But I did want to put like a disclaimer just because, admittedly, and I'm sorry if it's been showing, I've been having, a little bit of an adjustment phase, getting back used to going on tour again, playing shows again while streaming. And I want both so badly, and I know I can do it, but in the past month, my schedule just doubled with rehearsals between the 4 groups that I play for and keeping up with my students and everything. I'm getting a better handle on it, but I think going home for the weekend and just like settling my mind for a second is gonna help me come back feel a bit stronger about it. I'm trying to think of any other news I have. I have 2 weekend tours set for July, both of which are with the folk rock band Creature Comfort that I play with. I told you guys about one, but we actually got booked for another, which is great. That being said, there's a chance, I promise I'll let you know when I know for sure, probably at the beginning of each week as it comes. It might mean I have to do 3 streams for 2 of those weeks instead of 4. I hope that doesn't bum anyone out too much, but I'm just, trying my best to adapt to make all parties involved happy. Not yet, but I do know, Pencils, that an East Coast tour will definitely happen. Yes, I've done so many of them. Like, there's a really popular route when you go up from Tennessee where, like... Oh my god, it's been so long, I feel like I'm gonna have to remember. Like, I feel like we usually hit, like, Asheville on the way up, and then do, like, a long trek to Philly, and then... Boston, New York? Or no, New York, Boston. There's a way. Silver, it's like my dream to do a European tour one day. I really hope so. It's just so hard to make it financially possible for a lot of groups because, you have to find a way to get most of your instruments over there, because not all venues provide you with like a drum set or a bass amp or, those kind of standard things. So you need to first make sure all the venues have that. And then you need to make sure that there's somewhat of a pay to hopefully cover just the flight alone, which means you'd probably need a good 2 weeks of shows. It's like roughly the plan I've heard for most bands that try to do it. It's possible, but for 2 weeks, that means you have to get a good 8 shows. Like a good quality 8 shows. But who knows? Like, I'm planning on not stopping until... I was gonna say I reach my goals, but at this point I'm kind of confused as to what they are. I feel like my vague goal is just making sure that I continue to grow musically. That's kind of always been my plan. I didn't really have much of a plan beyond that. Which is either really smart, because then I'm leaving all my doors open to go on these tours and try things, or really dumb, but it hasn't bit me in the butt too bad yet, so I think it's okay. Let's see. Making sure I'm catching up. Welcome for Kristen, it's good to see you. I'm so excited to see my family. I'm the youngest of 3 too, so I feel like I've never grown out of I'm the baby of the family, that sort of a thing. So I feel so selfish because I want to go back and just be treated like the baby, honestly. I just want to be coddled for a second and just have my mom's cooking and sing some songs with my dad on his brand new guitar. He's really excited to show me. Just hang out with my brother and have a beer and play with the nephews. I'm really excited. I buy all the same outfits that the new nephew has, being like, look how cute I am. And it's just a 30-year-old woman in 2 small toddler clothes, really depressing. My family's like, oh god. Let's see. Also, for the YouTube channel, please let me know if this overstresses the computer. I am starting to record now every single stream I do as it happens straight to the hard drive, which will not hopefully it will, just give us no more muted sections or anything like that, so that I can just put it directly onto YouTube afterwards, which will mean that after this weekend, it should be a very slow transition for continuing to build up the channel, on an actual schedule. But I've had some buffering issues lately, so let me know. Of course, I am getting a new computer, as most of you know, thanks to you guys. But I decided to make sure that I sit down to do the purchase after my vacation, because I feel like my head's just going so fast lately that I don't want to screw up this purchase or order it and have it delivered when I'm gone or something. So that's my plan. I think that's all of the business stuff I have for you. Sorry, I just talked to you for a long time straight. A long backlog of VOGs once we get it cleared up. Yeah, like I already have, I think, 28 downloaded and uploaded. I just have to unprivate them. They're processed, everything's there. I am going to pick some new thumbnails because my lord, it picked out awful thumbnails for everything. I'm like mid-sentence with one eye closed for every single one. But I've also started that process. I got like a bunch of those done, so hopefully it will all be done. But at least we didn't lose anything. I made sure to keep everything from like April onward. So like my birthday is saved. Bald-Headed Goat actually saved my birthday in particular. And Bald-Headed Goat helped me a bit with this. So everyone give love to Bald-Headed Goat when he can show up. I think he's still working, but he was awesome with helping me throughout that and figuring out how to get the downloads happening faster. Unfortunately, still a pretty slow process. I can't go straight from Twitch to YouTube because my main account for YouTube is connected. And I can't download it straight to my hard drive, which means I have to download it to the computer, put it on the hard drive. My computer only has space for one video at a time, so then I delete the video and then upload it to YouTube and then start the whole process over for the next one. So it hasn't been like the funnest project, but I know it's important and I'm sorry it took me so long to get started. I honestly had no idea it was gonna be this ambitious, but again, I just dedicated most of the weekend to just kind of manning the computer and getting it done. And after this, it will be a smooth sailing, I promise. The best user. I'm so honored. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Hello. How are you doing today? You didn't get sick of me after that 1 month? That's so sweet. Please let me know if I could play something for you, because as you know, if you sub or gift a sub or any of that nice stuff, you get a priority request. And speaking of that, Nick, thank you so much for the resub. And also thank you for, in Discord, for posting a video of yourself playing, because one, it makes me feel really excited because I'm like, maybe this thing that I'm trying to do is encouraging people to put themselves out there more with their music. And I thought you sounded great. Nick was playing a telly, sounded awesome doing some solos, and also just like good for you for doing that kind of scary step of actually recording yourself and putting yourself up there. I know it's really scary, trust me. Raisinox, 21 flippin' months. I don't want to say such harsh language so soon in our stream, but thank you so much, Raisinox. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something for you. And just thank you for being an amazing mod and being patient with me when I fall behind on stuff and helping me. Just thank you. Nikita, thank you for the follow. That's a beautiful name. Let's do some playing. And Dukes, that made me so happy to read while I was playing. I was so excited and obviously like honored to get a John Wolfe raid. I was like, me? Are you kidding me? And knowing that, you know, people who came over from a game stream gave me a chance really means a lot to me. Because I know obviously like we provide very different streams. So thank you so much for coming back and giving me a chance. I really appreciate that. G-Man, thank you for the follow. Hoagie Man, thank you for 300 bits. And Crazy Eddie for 300 bits. And Kristen for 500 bits. Thank you guys. And the Hype Train, of course. And Hoagie Man for gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much. Giving us into I want to say round 2, but it's not rounds. Levels. I should have remembered that, obviously. Thank you, Hoagie Man. Thank you so much. And for relaxing music, that's definitely what I think unintentionally prioritized with the new songs I learned. I learned like 4 new songs over the weekend from Xenoblade Chronicles and Ori, and they're so pretty. I'm really excited to show them to you. One I'm so excited about, I might honestly play it twice because I just thought it was like playing it just felt so perfect. Not that I sounded perfect, obviously. It was more just like, it made me happy. Greg, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Holy guacamole, thank you. And for all of you guys that contributed to the Hype Train, you did get priority requests. If that's something you're interested in, just let me know. Otherwise, no pressure. I'm happy to just play something you like. Next up, we have Crossing Those Hills. I really like starting the stream with this one, because it's probably one of the most nostalgic songs on this list for me. I know Renault is my follow gift, but I love Final Fantasy IX. Hello for secret sauce. Thank you so much. Oh, the Joe plays list. I'll admit, for some of these instruments, I wouldn't say I'm relatively like anything special on them, but I know how they work just fine. I know how to do the chords. I know where the notes are. I feel like the order of like competency with my instruments is probably violin, guitar, washboard, accordion, piano, bass, and banjo's in there somewhere in the lower side of that spectrum. I think the thing that holds me back the most with banjo is the speed of it. Like if you're trying to do real traditional bluegrass music, you have to go so fast with your finger picking. And I feel like I got stuck at around like 90 BPM. Oh, I don't even deserve to put the harp on my competency list yet. I'm still working on my scales. I'm still just trying to make sure I get my form correct, get it nice and smooth, get it with the metronome. Also, welcome for Table Chick Maniac. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Trinemus, how are you doing on your Monday? Let's see here. Making sure I'm catching up on everything. Pencils, thank you for the bits as well earlier. I don't think I thanked you. But I do remember seeing bums. Screaming at I didn't even read through the list. I know it keeps getting, like, updated. There's been at least 4 spiders that I've screamed at on this stream. I'm trying to, like, get better with my fear of spiders, but the issue with those ones were they were on the ceiling, and it was, like, right above me. And I just couldn't play violin knowing what was looming above my head. It was just too much. Was just training on your guitar skills, but you gave up. I mean, I feel like with practice, it's important to almost like learn how to stop practicing without feeling like you either made your goal or not. You know what I mean? I hope I'm not teaching at you. I'm a teacher, I can't help it. But it's something I had to get through a lot. I would practice violin for like 3 hours. And if I still didn't get it like at the speed I wanted to by the end of the practice session, I would just be so defeated walking away from it. Instead of being like, yeah, but you worked like 3 hours on it. Like, that's still better. Jared Jones, hello. How are you doing today? And Mr. Certainly, yes, I have recently changed my schedule to start 2 of my stream days at noon. I have a lot of European watchers that are regulars and I really care about, and I know you guys stay up really late. So I just wanted to have a European-friendly time and then keep my regular time slot as well. Oh my god, this hair is long. When I go home, my mom's gonna be like, hippie woman, you gotta cut your hair, girl. Doing it for an hour now for different songs. Yeah, like even the fact it was different songs and not just one song. Pretty good. I don't think I could kill a spider on stream and feel okay about it. Because like when I freaked out each time, I was like, I want to kill it, and chat was like overwhelmingly like, don't do it. So I feel like I can't do that. I would just feel horrible. I feel like some monster. The Outer Wilds theme. Oh, uh-oh. I got signed out of my song list. I hope this doesn't screw you guys up, mods. I just signed in again. Here we go. Next up we have the theme for Outer Wilds. I didn't know when I added this one to the list if people were gonna be excited or not about it. And I'm so thrilled that people really enjoy it. I know the people that have played through Outer Wilds love this game, and the soundtrack's really, it's interesting, it's innovative, and I really enjoyed it, so I'm happy to see that you guys like it too. And of course, this one is especially for the best user, with 2 R's at the end. Gotta build up those calluses. My fingers at this point, from the fingerboard of the violin, get these permanent like black marks kind of etched in. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there's like these little black lines in my fingers from practicing and playing violin so much. I've learned that I always need to tune the banjo before doing this, or else it's just like doomed. This banjo means a lot to me too, as it's actually one of my best friend's banjos from college. When I was going to college, I went to Berklee College of Music, and they offered a trip to Nashville, where I live now, where you can see if it's a city you want to move to after you graduate. Oops. Good start today. And one of my best friends from college was a wonderful soul, Sam Small. And Mr. Sam was is, I'm talking about him in past tense. Sam's alive and thriving. But he is an amazing guitarist primarily, but he also was really good at the banjo and everything. I do take requests, as long as they're from my list. I just don't do live learns, but I have a pretty big song list. So if there's something that you want to hear, or you see something you like, Chaos Gut, just let me know, and I'll play it for you. I would love to. But anyway, when me and Sam went on the trip to Nashville together, he was on a mission to get a Gibson banjo. And I know people know Gibson primarily for making amazing guitars, but they also make the best banjos as well. I mean, arguably, obviously, yeah. So when he bought his really nice banjo, he sold me his old one for like a really good price. So it makes me happy whenever I play it. I'm like, oh. He was like one of my first friends I met at school. I met his roommate in line in the cafeteria and then met Sam through him, but Sam and Harry were my best friends. Yeah, for real though, for Porg, like, I did some of my first shows with Sam and he was playing that banjo, so it makes me like really happy. Sam got me some of my first gigs I ever had. Thank you, Rich. I don't know when I'm gonna cut it. It's getting like close to butt level, which I feel like is a little too long, but we'll see. I always like long hair, but I don't know. I'm not sure what Love Again is. I don't know that song. Sam really is a legend. Here we go. See? I feel like I love that song more and more every single time I do it. It kind of makes me weirdly want to do some Stardew songs, like with the same kind of goal for like the atmospheric sound of it. Yes, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I first heard the Stardew soundtrack, I didn't like it. I thought it was cute, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna learn anything from this. Then I played Stardew, and I became in love with it from playing Stardew, which is like kind of normal, I guess, for a lot of the game music. Like, you know, you get attached to it when you hear it a lot. But I want to especially do spring. I know I want to do spring. I usually like to surprise you with my game transcriptions, but I guess not this time. Thank you, best user, for the resub and for asking for it. That one makes me feel really confident with streaming because I have a pretty good handle on it now. Because, you know, some songs I know better than others. But my goal is obviously to get all of them up to playing quality, but they're all getting better slowly but surely. Novo Fine! Thank you so much for the resub. If you see something on my list you'd like for me to play for you, please let me know. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, I'm really excited to play that Wilco song. It's been a minute. Mr. Certainly Welcome and Uno Peanut Butter, yes! I actually feel like this earlier time slot has done a lot of good for me, personally. Like I don't know, it just feels right. I feel like I'm awake and productive and ready to go. I had a lot of fun for the night streams I did, and you know, for special occasions I might bring it back, like, I don't know, if something crazy happens, but I've been really enjoying playing earlier in the day. Let's see. I'm going to change the order ever so slightly to just knock out our video game songs. We have 3 left, and then I'm going to move on to the singing loops. For anyone who's new, I also sing and play more of the things around the room, and I like to layer them on my loops. To give everyone a little bit of an idea of what our list is looking like, we got Sight of Spira from Final Fantasy X, of course for Melon Lord. Then we got Gusty Galaxy Garden from Super Mario Galaxy, Koss's Theme, and Song of Storms. I do a bit of a mashup of those two. Dr. Mechmech, I see you asked for the new one. That song was kind of an accidental addition. I made my lead sheet for it like, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. And I forgot about it and saw it in the binder and was like, oh yeah, I guess I was gonna learn this song. Cheers, everybody, if you got a coffee or tea or water. I hope that, you know, you feel like you get to start off your beginning of the week on a good foot. And I really value the time that I get to spend on here with y'all, so thank you. And I hope I can play you something that puts a smile on your face today. I'll do my best. Let's see. I think the only season that I would not learn for Stardew might be winter. I feel like whenever people write instrumentals for winter, they sound so, like, sad. And I know some people do think winter is kind of like a sad time. I guess it is kind of in some ways. But I've always really loved winter. Growing up as a New England girl, I like the cold. It was kind of like a shock when I moved down to Nashville because it's so hot here in the summer. And we get lucky if we get like 1 snowfall a year. There's usually like 1. And I get so excited. You see me like running around outside in it, wanting someone to like play with in the snow, but everyone natively from the South, I feel like, is like, oh my gosh, it's snowing, we need to stay inside. Well, Chicago, I feel like Chicago, you guys get like hit with snow. I lived in Boston. Like living in a city with winter is always like a little tricky because you get so much like that slush, like icky brown snow from just like, engine oil and stuff. It was kind of fun in Boston on a big snow day if it was all snowed in, because people would just walk in the middle of the sidewalk and we'd all find like cooking trays to slide on, and you just meet all of the people in the apartment stretch on your street. It was really fun. I think some of the best times of my life were in Boston. You know what I just realized is when I go home, I'm not going to play violin for like probably the longest time I have in over like a year, which is crazy. Because I'm not bringing my violin home. I mean, my mom is a violin. I'm probably going to play her violin. But it probably will be good for me to just not. Oh, but I really want to. Welcome for P.O. Bum. And Worm Teeth, it's good to see you today. The Maestro T, Jove. We had a bunch of regulars pop in. This is awesome. Really needed some Cytosphere today. No, I'm definitely not bored with it, Melon Lord. You can see I'm getting like a little bit more confident. My goal pencils is I want to buy some crummy notebook at the airport, and I just want to try and write lyrics when I'm home. It's just something that I don't particularly enjoy doing, if I'm being honest. Lyric writing is like very painful for me. I'm very mean to myself when I write lyrics. Everything I write, I'm like, this is dumb, this is stupid. But I wrote a chorus last week, and I finished it, and I really like it. And I really want to finish it. Potentially is I might be able to, with one of the bands I play in, Tales, they're doing an album release at the end of the month in Nashville, really big show. And Taylor asked me if I'd want to perform one of my loops. And I was like, I can't dismiss this opportunity. Because it's going to be a really big show. It's at one of my favorite venues. So I'm going to try and finish this song as a backup. I think I'm going to do Cut Clean. I need to start practicing it without the headphones. I'm so used to them. But I feel like it's an opportunity that's too good to pass up, and while I'm nervous to try and perform my own music solo, it's gonna make me grow, so I'm gonna try. I'm really nervous. I confirmed with him last weekend. But it will be good for me. Change Ranger, it's good to see you. Those benches at the Charles are like so important to me. When I lived in Boston, I lived really close to the Charles, like a 20-minute walk. And I would just walk there with my guitar and practice like almost every day after class if I could. Especially in the summer as it gets so hot. Gusty Galaxy Garden. I feel like I'm a chatty Kathy today. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm taking a bit longer to get to these songs. Let's see here. We got Gusty Galaxy Garden. This is such a relaxing song. I've done better at making sure all the songs in different keys I've done are downloaded and ready to go too. Also welcome for Crodilo. I saw that you popped in earlier and I didn't say hello, but I saw you and I was excited, I promise. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't know, I feel like for Porg, I've gotten a lot better at it, but I've fallen victim. I shouldn't say victim, that's weird. I've made the mistake of treating Twitch too much like a performance, I think, sometimes, rather than like, you know, like a hangout, like just a more relaxing time. I can be a bit strict with myself. Thank you, Jove. That already makes me feel better, Jove. Thank you. Welcome for Plop. How are you doing today? Also, welcome for Kat. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm going home this weekend, so I'm only doing 3 streams this week. And I was just saying how I realized it's going to be my last chance to play violin before like a 4-day break, which is crazy for me, but I think it will be good for me, you know? Kat Jones, by the way, is another Nashvilleian like myself, and one of the strongest voices I've heard here, like a total BA of the vocal department, and an amazing songwriter. If you guys want to check her out, she's also a streamer. Took a break from streaming a few weeks and jumping back on. It's definitely, I think, something that a lot of streamers, I feel like, push off until they really need it, where it's like, I don't need a break, and then they start going crazy while they're live, and they're like, oh, I should probably take a break. So while it's a tiny break this weekend, we're gonna get it. The Maestro, thank you so much. I forget what brand it is, but you guys know where I got it. I got it from Poshmark. I buy like all my clothes used, but it's cool. It's like a button up with like a little neckerchief here and little extra frills, kind of like very old composer-y, flappy style. But I love Poshmark. I feel like I was getting close to that stage for Kat, but luckily pulled myself back before I went like absolutely nutso. This song is so pretty. I'm excited. Maybe I should have just accepted that the high notes went well the first time and not get greedy and try and do it a second time. You could kind of see my finger. I placed it and then I doubted myself. I was like, hmm? It was close. Nintendo's music. Right. I was actually talking to a bunch of like game streamers. They were like, you seem to like Nintendo music the most. I was like, really? I feel like I have so much like Final Fantasy though, and like I always talk about Octopath Traveler, but maybe my heart just shines the brightest when I play Nintendo for some reason. I mean, I am obviously like stuck on Zelda probably more than anything else, but I feel like my most used system, it's probably between the PS4 actually and the N64, yeah. I do love my PS4 though. I love it. I think my favorite game of all time though is Banjo-Kazooie, if I'm being honest. I think it's the one I've played through the most. I love it. I just feel like there's so much to do in it that it's like always engaging. It never gets old because you're always trying to like get all the Jinjos or get all the musical notes and do all of this. And it's adorable. I really like it. Let's see. We got one more game tune here, and then we're gonna start sang-a-langin'. I did do my vocal warm-ups today. I'm feeling a little bit scratchy. I think it's just allergies. But I always get kind of perpetually scratchy in the springtime. I'm like very, very allergic to pollen, especially here in Nashville, but it's not too bad. Let me know if you guys have any like favorite ways to deal with seasonal allergies. I've mostly been rocking the neti pot, which is very good for me. I just saw it for a brief moment, but I missed it. Joe Flay's trashlin. Are these fighting words, GFTP? Why do fighters... Do they rub their nose sometime, or am I just, like, looking at it wrong? Looks like I'm just making it more of, like, a cat thing. Hello, JFTP. Thank you so much for the beautiful donation, for a very symmetrical $20.02 donation. That is very satisfying, and I very much so appreciate you for that. The only thing with the neti pot is I do tend to not wait long enough for the water to cool down, and I burn everything in my face. Because it's all connected. It just all burns. But man, does it feel good afterward. Mr. Chippin, hello, how are you? But do you know what I mean? I feel like... Whatever. Whatever. Mm-hmm. For the Maestro tea, yep. If anyone doesn't know what a neti pot is, it's not like the cutest thing ever. It's like a little teapot and you put hot water in and you put it in one of your nostrils and then everything comes out the other side. And I know that's icky, but it does feel amazing when you're like stuffed up in your head. It just lets you feel clean and fresh. You mix like a little powder in it. I'm not entirely sure what that does, but I just trust boxes I buy from CVS. It's fine. But that's the neti pot. If anyone didn't know what that was. Of course, JFTP, you get a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. So just let me know. Beep, beep. Oh wait, I was gonna do the... I see you, Pio. I see what you're doing. And I was about to make the noise that you get at the Pokemon Center, but that's not relevant. It was like kind of in the wheelhouse, but not correct. Oh, Change Ranger. That's so cool. What kind of music did he do with the accordion? Like, did he go with like traditional stuff or like Irish stuff? Well, Irish uses a button accordion, which is the types of accordion that don't have a keyboard. They just have buttons, and it works like a harmonica where if you push it in one direction, a different note comes out than if you pull it. So they're actually quite different. Or, oh shoot, are those called concertinas, actually? They look kind of the same. Oh, yep, G-Man. Polka! Let's do it. One, two, three, one. one's getting so close to what I want it to be, but it still is missing something. I don't know if I should make it like longer. I don't know. I'm not done with it. It's gonna change, but I don't know how yet. For Max Alberto, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I'm really happy with I mean, it took me like 3 times to get it, but I've gotten more comfortable with the accordion for at least getting like the faster little doo-doo-doo-doo. So it's getting cleaner the more I do it. I think maybe what I should do is then do a second progression, because you can probably hear I match it to the chord progression of Koss's theme primarily, like the Song of Storms part. So maybe then I should do the exact progression for Song of Storms and then alter Koss's theme and see what it turns into when I prioritize Song of Storms. That might be kind of interesting. I feel like that might be the way to go. It's time for Loopy Doops, everybody. What we got on the marker here, or no, marquee. I think that's what I was thinking of. That makes sense than more sense than marker. Yes. We're gonna do Ophelia by the band, Vienna by Billy Joel, Jesus ETC by Wilco, O Night by Jones Street Station, and Sunshine by Jonathan Edwards. And I also have like 3, I think I have 3 new transcriptions today. I did 5, but I might save the other 3 for when I could practice it a bit more. Singer of songs and dancer of dogs. Dancer of dogs? I only have a cat named Baloo. Oh my gosh, Baloo has been so sweet lately. He's hiding behind there like he always does, but he's been so cuddly lately. He gets so excited when I lay down in bed to go to sleep. He jumps on the bed and he just runs around and he keeps like throwing his body down to cuddle, and then will get up and go to another part of my body and like throw himself down on my legs, then gets up and throws himself down on my back. It's so cute. It's been making me like kind of look forward to getting ready for bed now, which I'll admit weirdly is a difficult time for me. I feel like I get nervous about going to bed. I don't know if anyone else feels like that. Like I know I have a bit of a difficult time turning off my brain sometimes, but I feel like I get nervous about it. Okay, I'm already seeing that I got 1 yes with Crodilo, so thank you. I saw like, I guess I was gonna say a meme, but that wouldn't be a meme. Like a drawing of a person, and it says like, you see like through them and you see a liquid on the inside, and the liquid's labeled anxiety. So when you're standing, it's all down here. And then it shows the same person lying down, and then it goes up to their head. And I was like, oh my God, that's totally how it feels. Like, I almost regret seeing that illustration, because now I have a visual for it whenever I feel like I can't sleep. And now I've done that to you. What have I done? Oh, I was gonna change the settings for this, but I don't think I need to. Really bad insomnia. Oof, that sounds really difficult, Kat. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I've talked to like 1 or 2 people that had to deal with insomnia, and it seems like a lot. Just sleep standing up. Or just like fully dedicate to this stress and do it like bat mode. Like Zach does. Raisin Ox, thank you for 21 months. What? You're the best. And you always make me laugh. Thank you. I'm sorry, W. Lion. You followed and I made a mistake. I'll do better, I promise. Okay, here we go. 3, and... Boards on the window, mail by the door. Why would anybody leave so quickly for Ophelia? Tell me, where have you gone? The old neighborhood just ain't the same. Nobody knows just what became of Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die for you. Ashes and laughter, the curses can leave. Why do the best things always disappear like Ophelia? Tell me, where have you gone? The old neighborhood just ain't the same. No, nobody knows just what became Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die for you. Ashes and laughter, the curses believe. Why do the best things always disappear? Ophelia,
just ain't the same. Nobody knows just what became Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die for you. Boards on the window, mail by the door. Where would anybody leave so quickly for Ophelia? Tell me, where have you gone? Your neighborhood just ain't the same. Nobody knows just what became of Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die for you. Ashes and laughter, the ghost is gleam. Where do the best things always disappear like Ophelia? Oh, tell me, where have you gone?
Oh man, that was like my favorite time doing that. Not even kidding. I usually get scared of it because like I feel like I guess with like classic kind of like more rock songs, I think I overthink how I'm gonna do it because it's very natural for me to Raisinox, thank you. Thank you so much, Raisinox. Thank you. And just for, again, like, just being consistent with helping me out, even when I know I'm not as consistent as I can be. But you guys keep me on track, and all the, like, fun memories from doing, like, Among Us and Tevye Shaken, and just thank you. I really appreciate you so much. And that was super generous. Thank you. Raving to Chorus as well for the resub for 5 months in a row now. Thank you guys so much. No, you guys are good. Like, I need it a lot of times. I get so excited about the music aspect that I get kind of scared of trying the other stuff as much. But admittedly, I am kind of shocked to now understand how to like use this camera and the mixer, and I can plug everything up on my own with the looper and the amps and the microphones, and it's something that I always wanted to be better at, but it took me a long time to feel like brave enough to try. Admittedly, at first, when I started to get into like the electronic side of music, or not electronic, like the gear side, I just felt nervous to like try and engage and learn because it felt at the time kind of like a boys club a little bit. Until I became really good friends with those boys, and then they were really nice and showed me how to do it. There's been a couple people, I'll admit, who've been like kind of rude, like assuming that I don't know anything. Like I've been at shows where like some like guitarist or something would walk up to me and be like, "Do you know how to wrap your cables?" And I'm like, "I know how to wrap my cables. Like, I know how to do it. Come on. Like, but luckily that's like a very small number compared to the amazing people that I've gotten to work with. And I think the best lesson that I've learned through getting, yeah, you know what I mean, Kat. Like, it's not that bad. And like, even in the past 5 years, it's gotten a lot better, but it's so frustrating when it does happen. Or like they'll ask the guys in the band what my equipment is instead of me. They're just like, okay, like, like, does she need a direct in? I'm like, yes, I can show you where it goes. Like, I know how to do it. I promise. But anyway, I kind of went off on a tangent there. But I've learned a lot through Twitch streaming, especially for admittedly what's kind of a complicated setup here. Obviously not on my own. The mods helped with a ton of that, and the resources that I have, fellow streamers that I've messaged and asked for help. It's a really amazing community that we got here. So I guess where I want to leave the moral of that, I guess, is if you want to learn more about something, I think the best way to get started is to ask someone. In worst case scenario is they might say no, or they might be a little rude, but then that's their problem, right? And you can just ask someone else. Again, for why, like, that, like, really barely happens. I feel like I want to be careful with those conversations because, like, especially, like, the rock side is a very, like, there's more guys than girls. That's just how it is right now. It's changing, but I want to be careful with that topic because most of my bandmates are men, and I love them more than anything, and they respect me so much. So I'm not trying to make an overarching statement, and I really hope no one reads it like that at all. But what I would like to just say about it is it did feel just at times sometimes a little intimidating, like being a woman coming into those spaces and feeling welcome and treated like I could bring the same amount as the other people. Much different in the past 5 years for sure, but it's just an interesting change in the scene. Let's see here. Next up we I got Vienna, we got Jesus, etc. Or I always do that, ETC. It's not etc. You gotta flip those letters, Joe. Sunshine, Fast Car. Hello for Celeste, by the way. How are you doing today? And Oh Night. I might as well just keep it in the same order. Why not? I'm also going to make it a goal to play more piano on these loops. I'm happy I went for it for that last one because I felt like it worked pretty well. Could have been a bit louder, but we'll make it happen. Mike! It's so good to see you. Thank you, Mike. How are you? Congrats on your front page moment, by the way. I popped in for a fair amount, and you were doing really well. Most of you guys know Mike, I think, but in case you don't, please follow him, like, right now. He's so nice and so talented. Amazing pianist, singer, songwriter, vocalist. Amazing voice. I'm actually about to do some Billy Joel, so this is perfect. But Mike's awesome. He's the man. Weekend was good for Why the Band. I mostly did computer work, but I think that was good for me because you have to sit down to do computer work, so I couldn't be my normal running around like a crazy person thing. You do your thing, Celeste, and I know you asked for Fast Car, but I'll do my best to make a nice little atmosphere while you're working. Here we go. 3. fret. My bad, y'all. There's a lot of chords in this, but I can do it. 3 and... so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Do you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old? You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Everything you want to be before your time, although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? It was close today, but it didn't get me. That song makes me so emotional. It's getting more comfortable though. It's like a good feeling to kind of go there with it. I just feel like the message of this is by far my biggest kind of thing that I have to fight through, which is being so caught up and just trying to progress and get better, and I'm never good enough. And then to have this song so directly just be like, if you don't stop this, you're gonna burn out and just die miserable. It's so over the top, I know, but it just feels like a splash of cold water whenever I do this one. You fell off your bike? I'm not laughing, I promise. It's just like, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Math Plant. Make sure you ice them. Ice, ice, ice. Thank you, Ndukes. Thank you. And thank you for Mike. I was excited to see you came in on that one, and then embarrassed because I do such clunky piano playing, but I understand how chords work in inversions, but I'm working on my left hand still, getting like a smooth transition. Naughty Von Dutch, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, and also the follow for Rights of Gloom. Thank you so much. I think it is an important message. Is like, I obviously don't think that's a unique thing that I'm talking about. I know that a lot of us probably feel that way, and it's so important to just remind yourself to realize limitations and not see it as such like a downside. Just being like, you know, that line like, dream on but don't imagine they'll all come true. It's such like a, like, you can do, like, have your dreams and you'll get some of them, but like you can't spend your life chasing, unless that chase makes you happy, of course. But I think for most people it tends to be surrounded with feelings of like failure or guilt, which is my biggest fear, admittedly, I think. Okay. For more uplifting music, thank you guys for letting me kind of go off. I can't help it when I do that one. Thank you, Mike. I hadn't, back in the improv days, one of our mods, Rose, asked me to improvise on that song, but I didn't really listen to the lyrics because I was so busy, you know, and like improvising. And I was having a hard day. This was like a couple months ago. And I just had the TV on in the back while I was cleaning. I tend to clean when I'm upset because it's busy work that makes you feel good with the final product, you know? And this song came on and I like stopped everything and listened to the lyrics and just immediately like cried. I couldn't believe how it felt like someone was just telling, like almost like scolding me. This song feels like someone's scolding me. It's like, stop. Stop it. I feel like you know someone really loves you if they tell you that. Like, you're great, but stop. It's fine. I haven't done this one for a while. I'm like going through what I did on it in my head. I think I'm gonna see it. Honestly, for why I've had especially now that I've been doing Twitch for as long as I have, I've had a lot of people like kind of like ask about like how to get started or try. I feel like the best like time for a streamer in a weird way is that first couple months where you don't know what you're doing yet, because it's the most exciting time where you get to decide what your channel is going to be. Like, you don't know if it's going to be like improv or rehearsal or interview, or you just figure it out as you go, and you get to find out with live feedback and a live audience, which is scary but really awesome. And that's what builds such like a really cool community aspect to it. Like, it's why I've become so attached to it, is I feel like we've really built this thing as a community. So I feel like those first couple months where you're just trying, like, just know it's kind of going to be a mess, and like alerts are going to go off and you're going to get muted randomly and your stream's going to crash and like all these things. But it's just, I feel like it's an exciting time for chat as well. I've loved watching streams in the beginning, not in a mean way, but in a, oh, this is like cool to see what they're gonna, you know, do with it. I choose you, Arthur. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing? As well as Malthiona, how are you doing today? Also, Matt, I didn't say hi to you earlier. It's wonderful to see you, as always. Oh, just from like mistakes. I accidentally muted my stream like every stream at some point in the beginning. I'm good, Arthur. 1, 2, here we go. Oopsie. I feel like I was a little slow anyway. Okay, 3, and...
Voices escape, sitting songs out songs. Doomed to go, strong down to take. Bit on the day, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to go, strung down to take. Bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to go, strung down your cheek. Bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to go, strung down your cheek. Bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Oh man, that made me feel really good doing it again. Oh no, Jove! Thank you, Eric. Thank you, guys. And Chunky Bits, thank you. Entity, welcome. How are you? Lom J, you guys are being so sweet. I feel so spoiled right now. Thank you so much. That one's really difficult for me to sing if I'm being honest. Do 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 do. There's a lot of boop beep and then back down. Boop boops happening. Sorry to, spit out some intense music theory at you with the boop beeps. I know that's very advanced. But it's difficult. Oh, good. At least the internet wasn't gone too far for you, for Jove. Much better for walking into that song. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, very important notes. Oh, sorry, this friggin' strap's so annoying for me today. Boop beeps. Very true, very true. I do have a degree in boop beeps hanging on the wall back there. Took a long 4 years to get it. A long, treacherous 4 years for my boop beep degree, but we got there eventually. The band's been doing good. Thank you so much for asking for Jurgen. Or is it Jurgen? 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 The band's been good. We've been getting back into like a regular practice regime, which is really great. And I have a lot of shows coming up. I'm going on like mini tours in July. I'm going to be going on 2 weekend runs to travel across some states, play some music, and I'm really excited to do it. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to pronounce that. Jude Gohan, Judd Goen, right? I really hope one day I can do a Europe tour. If I ever do enough of like my own music. Arthur, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for your kind words and popping in. I've been working more on writing my own music. I could see myself doing like maybe my own Europe tour. I feel like my mother would faint. She'd be so worried. Because it's much more realistic to try and do a Europe tour being an individual act, because then it's just less money to split up. With bands, it's so hard to make enough money to make a Europe tour possible. Bender, thank you so much for the $7.70 donation to make a beautiful 7777. You guys are so talented with these number games. I'm very impressed. But I would love to get to a point where I could like, just show up with my looper and an amp, and that's all I need, and I could just like do it. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a lot of practice, but you guys in particular have made me feel so motivated to try. I wrote a chorus last week I feel really good about. I'm trying to finish the verses. I still don't know what I really want to do musically for the verses, but it's still progress. It's something, Writing music can be really difficult for me. I get in my head a lot, but again, you've made me feel so encouraged that I feel like it would be a missed opportunity if I didn't try. Like, the only reason I have this looper in general is because of you guys, so I feel like I owe you guys the knowledge that I've at least tried. Is this it? Nope. I know it's one of these. 23? Yes. Off by one number. Bender, you do get a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, please just let me know. 4 tickets sold. That's enough for me. I mean, it kind of is. Like, I'm dying to see Europe too. I actually sent in my passport to be renewed at this point, maybe 5 weeks ago. But in America, it takes like 8 weeks. But now that I'm vaccinated and, things are slowly starting to open up, and this is the first time in my life that I have the funds in my bank account where I actually could go on a trip. And so I was planning on going to Europe just to travel and like experience and live. And I don't know where I'd want to go yet, but I really want to see Amsterdam really badly. I think that might be one of the top contenders, maybe London. Anyway. For this one, I already have some tracks already done. Entity! Thank you so much. Thank you. For 500 bits. Welcome for Shoulders, by the way. How are you? For Entity, you do get a priority request with that, so just let me know. And for Bender, if you also get a priority request if that's something you'd like. I, believe it or not, went to Switzerland once when I was really little. I was in 4th grade, so that would make me, I don't know, like 8, 9? 9? But when I was really young, my family went to Italy. But I think we flew into Switzerland, so we spent 1 day in Switzerland. But I loved it. It was gorgeous. If I can write enough songs, I would love to. I gotta get moving though. This is a song that not many people know because I don't think the band performs anymore, but I saw this band perform when I was in like 8th grade going to high school. And I went to this festival in Massachusetts where I grew up. And I saw this band play. And I just absolutely fell in love with them. And I remember thinking, oh my God, can you imagine how cool it would be if I could like learn to play music and be on a stage like those guys? So it meant a lot to me. Like this song, I can't even find the lyrics to online. I just have to go from memory. I hope I remember it. We'll see. But these guys inspired me.
Drift asleep to the pitter patter of the splashing rain. Time stretches out in front of me like a steel blue string. Wind howling and the leaves blowing outside. Nothing keep me company but the bottle next to me. Oh, night. Oh, night. Oh, night. Oh, drift asleep to the pitter patter of the splashing rain. Time stretches out in front of me like a steel blue string. Wind howling and the leaves blowing outside. Nothing keep me company but the bottle next to me. Drift asleep to the pitter patter of the splashing rain. Time stretches out in front of me like a steel blue string. Wind howling and the leaves blowing outside. Nothing keep me company but the bottle next to me. Drift asleep to the pitter patter of the splashing rain. Time stretches out in front of me like a steel blue string. Wind howling and the leaves blowing outside. Splashing rain. Time stretches out in front of the bottle next to me like a steel blue string. Drift howling and the leaves blowing outside. Splashing rain. Time stretches out in front of me like a steel blue string. Wind howling and the leaves blowing outside. Nothing keep me company but the bottle next to me. Wind howling and the leaves blowing outside. Nothing keep me company but the bottle next to me. Oh, night.
Yo! For Sinath Shayish, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you to officially say thank you. That was a song by a band I saw when I was a kid, and it inspired me to hopefully one day be a musician myself. They don't play anymore, I don't think, but I would love to find a way to reach out to them and be like, I love you guys. Let's see, we got Sunshine by Jonathan Edwards up next. Let's actually do Fast Car because just to break up the loops. But for anyone who's new, hello. I see that we had a couple familiar names pop in, like Cerulean Knight. It's great to see. Usually ask for Zeldas, but we're playing Final Fantasy 12. You know what? I feel like Final Fantasy 12 is the only one I don't have. Unless... No, I think I'm mixing that up with 13. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I have one Final Fantasy 12. I have Penello's theme. Could I do that one for you? Penello's theme is like... I was saying a song that I feel like sounds like how I am. Wait, Final Fantasy 7? Oh, dang it, you're right. That's a tragedy. That's not an X. That's a V. Well, all right. Is there a particular Final Fantasy 7 piece I could do for you? I got, let's see. I got Aerith's theme, Tifa's theme, Farm Boy, Ahead on Our Way, Dear to the Heart, and the battle theme. If any one of those appeals to you in any way, I'd love to play for you. Just let me know. Tifa's theme, you got it. I think this one's my favorite as well. That opening line is just so pretty. Where it goes down a half step, it's like, oh, yes. Tifa is bae. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see here. When howling and the leaves blowing outside. Tifa's theme. Make sure my bow is wound up. And we're ready, folks. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta burp. I should do this first. Classy. Oh, I never get tired of playing that. That opening line just makes my, like, heart swell. That note. It's so pretty. I usually don't hit it with... Oh, I was gonna say the bow, but I do. I just don't usually do it backhanded. That was like a backhanded swing. Dupe Fort, I did see that you just added Eunice Decision. Since I do have that binder in front of me, I'm just gonna knock that one out now. This one's really pretty. I feel like it's a underestimated song from Final Fantasy X, because when people, you know, usually think of Final Fantasy X, they think about like Tizanarkand, or definitely Tizanarkand the most, or like maybe Eunice theme, Sight of Spira, and I love those songs. People should think about them because they're great. But this one is so gorgeous, I think. I really hope you like it as much as I do. So pretty. Also for Scott Scabbers, thank you for the follow. I also saw that we had Accordion Radio pop in. Hey, what's up? I have been spying on your channel a few times. I only have a really tiny accordion. I only have like 8 buttons for the bass. So admittedly, I feel like I mostly use it as like a texture for my songs with the right hand because I just have really limited chord options with the left. But I really like it. Hey, First Ready, how are you? It's good to see you. If it's okay with you guys, I would love to show you one of my new transcriptions because I feel like it has a similar, like, beautiful, heart-aching tone to it, kind of like this one. I took a song from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and this one is called Hometown, but I just thought it was so gorgeous, and I've really enjoyed playing it. Well, I only had time to run through it this morning once to make sure my transcription I did was correct, but I was like sad that I didn't have more time to just play it to enjoy it. So I might have to play it twice today because I just think it's so pretty. I'm really excited. Hometown from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I hope you guys like it. so pretty. I love it so much. Like, I was sitting down listening through the soundtrack while I was uploading the YouTube videos, and right when I heard this one, I was like, oh, I need to learn it. I need to. I have to. So I opened up Sibelius and started writing out the notes for it, and now it's one of my new favorites. It's so pretty. I do have another 3 songs to show you guys today that I did. I did 6, but I want a little more time with the other 2. But I did a new transcription from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, another one. And I also did a piece from Ori and the Blind Forest. It's really fun for me to continue to grow my video game catalog. Like, I'm always having to catch up with the music scattered around my room that I make. But I feel like I'm gonna get a lot closer to be able to make these wonderful, hopefully, set lists of just like beautiful, relaxing music, like this one and the other, you know, home themes that I've gotten to do. And I don't know, it seems, I think, maybe silly to some people, but like, I'm so passionate about giving these pieces like a real performance instead of, you know, only being the background in the game, because they're so lovely and a composer worked to make such a gorgeous piece. So it's very exciting for me to feel like maybe I can be someone to give that piece like a chance to get a performance, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making like any sense at all. Thank you guys for letting me put in a Joe choice. I hope I'm not making the people waiting upset. I just see that we have a bunch of loops in one video game piece, and I feel like I just have to knock out the game ones, if that's okay, just because we just did a bunch of the loops beforehand. I like to put them kind of in their sections. I might experiment with changing that later, but let's just knock out Wish from Final Fantasy XIII 2, and then we're gonna get to some singing. And I do need to take a break real soon, mostly to fill up my coffee again. But I'm really happy to see that some of you enjoyed that one as much as I did. It like totally grabbed me. I stopped everything I was doing, like, excuse me? What is this piece's name? I need to get to know this piece. It's so beautiful. Wish. 13-2. There we go. It's good for the stream for you to have some liberty in song order. General disclaimer. That's a good idea actually for the maestro. Like maybe for like chat rules? Could be a good place. Or I could put it directly in the bio, but I feel like people probably would read the rules quicker than the bio maybe. Or sooner than. Yeah, but I mean it would be better than like the bio. I feel like it'd be more likely to be read than the bio. You know? Maybe? I feel like especially for my case, just like I did it to myself, you know, like I made a song list that has a really big divide between the types of songs, like, you know, that piece and then Paranoid Android by Radiohead might not be the most compatible back to back. I don't know. Fast car. Let's see here. Put you in a safe place. You guys, I totally cracked my violin. Last week I did bump it really hard on the mic stand and there's a little crack. Oh, I feel so saddened by it. But I just keep reminding myself that, you know, I've had that violin for years and years and years and mistakes happen. It still works, but there's like a little crack in it. I'm so scared to go to the violin shop and be like, look what I did. Yes, I bought it from them, so I know they're going to be like, oh, how could you? I think it usually can be repaired. Violins, like, a lot of violins get cracks in them and you have to repair it. The worst case scenario, honestly, is just that it lost a lot of its original value. So, like, if I tried to sell that instrument, its selling value would now be about half of what it was originally. But, like, I broke one of my bows, for example. Yes, it's very delicate right here, and it broke there. And I can't even remember if it was this bow or not. But they fixed it so well that you can't even tell. So there's really amazing repairs you can do on violins. But I think it's mostly as I love my violins so much that I'm like, oh, Joe. Ali Burak, thank you so much for the host, by the way. And Bardagon for the follow. Thank you. Ahmedov, it's good to see you. I'm doing very well today. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling really relaxed and comfortable and looking forward to just keep on trudging along playing some music. My favorite thing in the world. Here we go. Oh, we have a loop still going. How are you doing? That's in tune. Thank you, Malin Jones Music, for the follow. You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me and myself got nothing to prove. Got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store, managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far, just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You
See, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight, live and die this way. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job, and I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
Thank you guys so much for these follows. For Jota JGR, thank you so much. And the Your Gun, thank you. And Theron Gallon, or no, the 1 Gallon. There we go. I got there eventually. But thank you guys. Hello for Cat Girl Lover. I'm also a cat lover myself. Let's see here. Thank you again for Ali Barak for that follow, for the hosting. Thank you. I made sure to give you a follow so I can check you out. And Cat Girl Forever, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are spoiling me rotten. Thank you. I will say though, your girl needs to use the restroom really quick, and I need to fill up my coffee. But after that, I would love to keep playing for you guys. I'm only doing 3 streams this week. I usually do 4. But I'm going to be traveling this weekend to see my mommy and my daddy and my sister and my brother and the babies. So I'm very excited. Of course, I won't leave you in silence. Just randomly found you, and I'm staying. Well, that always makes me feel really good to hear, like, when people, like, find my page. Because I guess I never know if... I don't know if... I guess I'm out there enough for people to find me, so it feels good to know that I am, apparently, so thank you. I won't leave you in silence as I leave. Since I already did the Wilco song today, I'm going to put on my cover video that I did for This Will Be Our Year. It's one of the YouTube renditions of my covers that I'm doing. I have a separate channel that I'm working on where I'm putting the VODs. And then my actual YouTube channel for the polished stuff is Joe Cleary. Sankudo, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. And I will be back right after this video with a fresh cup of coffee and more music in my heart. So let's do this. You were just browsing too for Sankudo? Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you. I got some loops to do for you guys when I get back, where I'm going to layer some strings and harmonies and all that fun stuff. But here's a video rendition of one of the songs I do to give you an idea.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Sorry guys, that's tradition. I have to do it. It's the rules. I'm bound by contract with Twitch. I have to show my burp video whenever I finish my break. But hello everybody. Thank you for Captain Pappy for the follow. I quite appreciate that very, very much. Let's see. Thank you, the 1 gallon. I was clearly very pleased with myself. Very, very pleased with myself. Let's see. I see that we got Ring of Fire, Sunshine by Jonathan Edwards, Go It Alone by Beck, Ring of Fire. Did I already say that? Maybe a Joe's Picks thrown in there. I know, Dr. Mech, you've been waiting a while for this one, so I feel like I should jump to it. I've only played this song once before, so it's kind of experiment at this point. I first wanted to learn it for my dad, because my dad really liked this song, and we used to sing it together in the car growing up. So this one's for my dad. I need an empty track here. 76. Sweet. Sunshine go. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for Necro VMX. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me know if I could play you something. Oh, shoot. I kind of want to try piano. I'm nervous. Let's try it. Shoot, I got off my measure. The 1 gallon! Thank you for the sub! Alright, let me try that again. Oh, for Necro, I will totally do that for you. I love that song. Sunshine, go away today. I don't feel much like dancing. Some man's gone, he's trying to run my life. I don't know what he's saying. When I grow up, I'm gonna make it mine. But these ain't dues I'm paying. When he tells me I better get in line, I can't hear what he's saying. How much does it cost? I'll buy it. The time is all we lost. I'll try it. He can't even run his own life. I'll be damned if you run mine. Sunshine, sunshine, go away today. I don't feel much like dancing. Some man's gone, he's trying to run my life. I don't hear what he's saying. Working starts to make me wonder why the fruits of work are growing. And he says love and war all is fair, but he's got cards he ain't showing. How much does it cost? I'll buy it. The time is all we lost. I'll try it. He can't even run his own life. I'll be damned if you run mine. Sunshine, sunshine, go away today. I don't feel much like dancing. Some man's gone, he's trying to run my life. I don't hear what he's saying. Working starts to make me wonder where there's a luck got blowing. And there's love and war, all is fair, but he's got cards he ain't showing. How much does it cost? I'll buy it. He's got cards he ain't showing. How much does it cost? I buy it. The time is always lost. I'll try it. He can't even run his own life. Be damned if you run my sunshine. Definitely still pretty rough in patches. I've done that loop once before, but I wanted to try and add bass this time, which I thought added like kind of a nice little push to it. I should probably do it maybe a little bit higher for like my voice, but it's fun singing it low. Also, BHD, it's good to see you. Thank you, Allie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I want to make sure I do a song for Necro. If you're still here, I feel bad making you wait so long. But it's funny. I was saying how I was definitely going to play this particular song more than once because I just think it's so beautiful. It's a song I actually learned yesterday, and I only got to play it once before stream, but it just made my heart swell. I think it's so beautiful, and I really hope you like it as much as I do. Thank you again for the raid. Brandon, thank you for the follow as well, and 20 Yoshi, and for the 1 gallon, a brand new sub is so exciting. Thank you so much. Even if it's just for this month, I really appreciate it. And in case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear from the list. For Necro, right? Since you actually said that, I have a brand new, like, I didn't just learn this one yesterday, but I learned another Xenoblade Chronicles song. I did Colony 6 Silence, so I'm going to actually do both of those for you. Just makes sense to knock them both out now, huh? But for anyone who's new, hi. Thank you so much for giving me a chance. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope everything's going well at the beginning of your week. How much does it cost? I buy it. The time is all we've lost. I'll try it. That didn't sound good. Blue. Blue's getting into something he shouldn't. Blue's my cat, by the way. so pretty. That like melody is just so heart-achingly sweet to me. I just think it's so beautiful. Let's see. Making sure I catch up with everything. If I'm not too late, goodbye for Entity. Oh my gosh, I didn't thank Rima, by the way. Rima, if you're still here, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I hope you're still here. I feel horrible I didn't say that before. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. Brandon, I'm very excited to play that song. It's so pretty. The chords are gorgeous in it. That little harmony line. So, this seems like a perfect time for me to show you guys the other Xenoblade Chronicles song that I prepared for today. This particular piece is called Colony 6, Silence. It's also quite pretty. And there's going to be more Xenoblade stuff coming on the way. I just can't stop listening to the soundtrack. It's so pretty. Here it is. Make sure I rewind it. background being played was recorded by you earlier? That's a very good question. Yes, I do use a looper, but not in that case. Sometimes with the video game pieces that I learn, I like to do a little bit of embellishing on it. And I was just having such a good time with it, I got carried away and just did some improvisation on it. Dr. Mac, thank you so much. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you for 100 bits. And Canny Vibe for that follow, thank you. The part that sold this piece on me was at the very end. It moves very quickly, but in the back you can hear the violin do, I'll just do the last 2 lines. It's so pretty. Now I'm messing it up. There it is. Yep. So the brand new songs that we have done today, I learned 6 this past weekend as I was uploading videos to YouTube all weekend. The first one that I did was called Hometown. I think that one's already been added. And then the second one has like kind of a weird way of doing it. It says Colony 6, and then it says Silence, like that. That was the piece I just did. So I do have 2. I think I might do 2 more new ones today. I still have an Ori piece that I did from Ori and the Blind Forest. And I actually have a song from a little game called Cook Serve Delicious 3. And it's very, very pretty. It's after Colony 6 Reconstruction. You know your stuff for Necro. I saw that you suggested a piece. Satori Marsh Night Theme. I'm going to put that in a new tab to remind myself later. Because as much as I love learning the singing songs, that's like another huge fulfilling part of what I do. I will admit that I go through phases where I think I prefer one over the other. But every time I find a new video game piece that I love to play, it just makes me so excited. So I feel like I really want to get some more. I've thought about the DuckTales one before. I've seen a lot of people do that. Oh yeah, for Why the Band, it's like totally fine. It looks like it's a little miscolored, like the nail at the very bottom, but it doesn't, it like hurts if I squeeze it, but that's even by a little. Last week I shut my finger in a door and it kind of hurt to do some violining, but it feels better now. Let's see. Dr. Mekmek, thank you again for that 100 bits. I really appreciate it. When you start to use your fingers more and more for like, especially like very intricate little things, it gets so scary where you're like, oh my gosh, what if I lose it? Oh yes, I saw that we have Shulk and Fiora on here too. I'm going to change up this order just a little bit, and I'm going to do Ria's Gremory theme because Brandon, I know you're new, and I really like to play songs for new people. And I'm going to space out Shulk and Fiora just to make sure I get to Ring of Fires. I don't want to make you wait too long for Ahmedov. This was actually a piece that you guys had asked me to learn in my Discord. I'll admit I haven't been doing it as much lately because we've already gotten most of like the big ones when it comes to like the video game requests. But I also take anime requests because I really like anime and it has good violin parts in it a lot of time. And someone suggested this one, and I thought it was so pretty, so I wanted to learn it. I haven't played it for a while, so I'm excited to get back to it. It's fun returning to pieces after it's been a little while because then I feel like it's easier to see your own progress. Like, I know myself, and I know I'm still going to be hard on myself, but... For the 1 gallon, I was actually doing a fair amount of work on that, at one point. Like, I learned a whole traditional jazz solo, but I couldn't get it up to tempo. I was going to show it to you guys, but then I found myself getting really stressed and anxious about it. So I'm intending on doing it at one point. It's very much like in the Django, Reinhardt, Stefan Grappelli style, but it's just so difficult. Let's see. For me personally. But I think it's mostly difficult because it's new, so I'm not giving up, but admittedly, I tend to spread myself a bit thin. Especially with instruments and types of genres, so when I need to step back, I usually kind of take a break from it and then get back to whatever genre or instrument I want to get better at. All right, Brandon, this one's for you. I feel like I really didn't do well on those high notes. I almost want to do it again. It's so pretty. just that. There we go. There we go. I feel like the more I isolate that one thing, it's probably ready to go. Thanks for letting me go through it once again. I was feeling stubborn. I was like, no, I need to do this. Hello for, let's see, Rembenus? Hope that's somewhat close. Working on an Animal Crossing one. Yes, I am. Admittedly, there's some piano in it, and I needed to like work on the piano. Well, let me see here. Maybe I can like goof my way through it. Let's see. If I like did the guitar just for today, for a unique version of it. If I added a 9. C sharp minor. F major 7 to an F, E to an A. You know what? Why the heck not? Let's just try it, see what happens. This is from Happy Home Designer Animal Crossing, so I don't know if that's immediately going to disappoint anyone. I just thought it was so cute that I really wanted to do it. I've never done this before, so I'm just going to see if it can come out naturally and go for it. Me Hopper, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Oh, don't worry, Cathedora. I'm just thinking about it now, so I feel like I kind of want to try, because it's on my mind. Excuse me. Let's see. 2. Ooh. Wait, I'm seeing a chord I'm gonna have to think about. A D sharp diminished. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. D sharp diminished. So I could use 6th fret. There it is. Is there an easier way to do that? That's easier. Okay, so it's like a D chord, but 1st fret. Oh man, and then I don't know my diminished chords that well, but I'll figure it out. A B diminished. Oh, it's that same. Okay. 3. Oh shoot, wait. 2, 3. 2. I'm forgetting my counts. 1. Okay, yep. Take 2. 3. Like, my intent was to do piano, guitar, and strings. I totally messed up my B diminished chord, but it has like the idea of it. It's so pretty though, right? Like, I think that main melody is so deceivingly like, I don't know, it's a complicated, really pretty short piece of music. Um Like, I knew for this one, it's called Isabel's Theme for anyone who's curious. This is Isabel's theme from Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. Like, I knew that, you know, like, it would be less known than, like, the main Animal Crossing soundtrack. But right when I heard that one, I just loved it. I was like, oh my gosh, this just feels like being given a cup of tea in front of a fireplace, like at your Nana's house. Has comfort well. 2 questions. Were you ever part of an orchestra playing in concert? Can you arrange the beginning of Neil Jordan directed movie, The End of the Affair? It's all violin. From Pakistan. Hello to Pakistan. How are you? You guys are so sweet. Thank you. So growing up, I played violin when I was little, and I quit until I was the age of 18. And then I really started picking it up again and like practiced it over and over and over. Yeah, we can do the Shostakovich piece today. I really love that one. But I've played in a couple orchestra settings, but only like 4 times, so not very much. I would love to have, but I didn't have that offered in my town growing up. Let's see. Also, Robin, what's up? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? It makes me so excited that now I have this like new pile of video game music that I gotta put in the binder. Oh, it makes me so happy. Okay, you guys have been very patient with me kind of going off cue here. I do appreciate that. Let's do Ring of Fire and Mama, I'm Coming Home, into Go It Alone, and then Paranoid Android. That will be the order that we do. And then I will sneak in the Shostakovich piece, Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2. And then we'll do Shulkin Fiora. That is the cue. If anyone's curious, that's the order that I'm going to go in. I just rearranged it. You're awesome. Glad to hear that. I love video game music. I think, honestly, the best way I could describe it was how you guys did, with just like, video game music just feels comfy to me. It just feels like, I don't know, it reminds me of how I feel when I play games, which is probably the only time I let myself sit down where I'm not practicing or trying to do something to better my career or like my goals. The very limited time that I do stop is when I curl up on the couch and I play, you know, like Stardew and like Red Dead Redemption, and it just, I love it so much. So then when I hear the songs, it just has that same effect on me, I guess, where I'm like, oh, now I can relax. Now for Ring of Fire, I do a bit of a unique arrangement of it. I hope you guys like it. Let's see here. Here we go. Ready.
fire ring, bound by wild desire. I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but that fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, oh, I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire.
That's one of the few songs that I actually played that wasn't on the list to begin with. Someone gave like a really generous donation and they asked for it. And even though I don't do live learns, I was like, I think I know this well enough to try it. And so I tried it, and now it's like, I don't know, like kind of like a hidden little song that I have. And I know I do it in a much more subdued way, but I really, really like it. Thank you, Ali. Thank you. And for Nobra Demate, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I just said your name very wrong. I've never seen a person play so close before, but you're so patient with it. Yeah, like I feel like I've learned, at least like, you know, there's different ways to do this, this whole music thing, especially performing live. And I feel like I used to be really scared that my loops took too much time and no one would want to watch the build. And, you know, for some people that's not their favorite thing, and that's totally fine. I feel like I've tried so hard over this past year to find compromises with, like, oh, what if I, like, I don't know, record the guitar part in advance, or maybe some of the backup vocals to help things move along. So I try my best to make it as, like, I guess universally appealing as I can. For Face and Beer, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? And May, how are you today? It's so good to see you. Thank you, G-Man. Whenever people say stuff like, oh, that person would like that cover, I feel like I get so like, no, they wouldn't. Like, yeah, right. I don't know about that. There's one person I know on my list that would not be pleased with it, and that's Prince. Prince did not like hearing people do covers of his song. Nothing wrong with that, but it's something that always stuck with me. I knew that was something that he hated. So then when I put Kiss on my list, I was like, oh no. Prince is gonna be shaking his fist at me from the beautiful space afterworld he's in. Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne. This one's really fun. And Dukes, thank you. Thank you so much. For Face and Beer, you're chilling the whole day. Jumped in because you finally have time to do that. Well, if you got some time, I hope that means that you got out of maybe a stressful work period and now you can just like chill out in general a bunch more. Not necessarily here. You're always welcome here. But I'm just, you know, hoping that your life generally is just chill. I feel like that's where he'd be, BHG. I don't know. I feel like that was the proper way to say it. Did I just give myself another crack? No, we're good. Let's see. You gotta say it the Boston way, Shreddy Krueger, which is Ma! Ma! I didn't know that was a thing. Yes, I've always called my mom Ma. But I guess it's a Boston thing. One Way Rider! I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope the fiddle work's been going well. Sorry, it's kind of loud for me. There we go. Oh, I should turn this up too. Here we go. I'm so lame. Like, seeing you guys say you're gonna cry made me want to cry. Because that's just, like, so awesome. Not that you're crying. But just that, like, I don't know, like, I really try to put myself into these, and seeing that it really hits people makes me really, really happy. So thank you. It also felt so good for that last bit because I am actually going home. Like, I'm going home for the first time in forever this weekend, and I'm so excited. I haven't seen my mom and dad for so long, so I'm really excited. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, that felt really good. Felt good, like, yelling that at the end because I'm just like, yes, I am going home. I am. Okay. It's time for Paranoid Android, everybody. This one is one of my more ambitious loops. I feel pretty comfortable with it by this point. When I first did it, I'll admit I was very scared. I was very intimidated by this song. But I love this song, so I really wanted to try. Like, little angsty young Joe when I was working at Starbucks in high school. And I remember getting in my car at the end of the day and just listening to this song and a couple of other ones, but that's when I really started loving Paranoid Android. It's just so funny remembering that time. Is like, I'm glad that, like, my parents always, like, you know, like, made sure that I had working experience, like, since I was young, which I'm very happy they did. But that Starbucks job in particular got me so much stress because I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even drink coffee yet. So, like, people would be like, can I have a triple shot mocha with frothy soy and peppermint? And I would just, like, stare at them and be like, uh-huh. And then I would just, like, go behind all the machinery and be like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I was so bad at that. I can't believe I wasn't fired because I definitely gave people some drinks that were not what they asked for in any way, shape, or form. But I would get in my car feeling so sad at the end of the day and embarrassed because I know I had done a terrible job. And I would just listen to this song, and I felt like it helped me get out my little feels. For sure. I mean, I did enjoy barista work later when I knew what I was doing. I was just so young at that point that, like, the jobs I had done before Starbucks were like camp counselor, you know, or like I was a paper delivery girl for a while. So that was my first time doing service, and I was so nervous. Huh, unintentional rhyme there. But it was good for me. I remember this one woman very, very much looked at her drink when I gave it to her and was like, but I think she could see that I was so nervous and young that she was like, whatever, and just walked away. But I did get a look of like, I know. And I was like, I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, if I see her, I'll buy her a drink. Like, for real. Well, I already screwed up. Might as well just rewind that. Okay. Take 2.
Please could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get somewhere from all the unborn chicken voices in my When I am king, you will be first against the wall. From all the witches of no consequence at Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little piggy. You remember, you don't remember. Why don't you remember my name? I'm this happy man, I'm with this happy man. Why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess you
Man, I love that song. If my high school self listening to that in my car knew that I would one day be able to like make my own little string guitar moment with it, I would be so excited. Chris, thank you so much for the sub at tier 2 for 3 months. Thank you so much, Chris. Hey, you were the one that suggested I learn something from Demo, right? Not to get you too excited, I'm not ready today, but I did pick a couple songs from Demo that I'm gonna learn. I was listening through the soundtrack, and I thought it was so pretty. So I picked a couple beautiful piano pieces for anyone that... The 1 gallon! Thank you so much for a lot of bits. 1,000. There we go. Thank you so much, the 1 gallon. So much. Sincerely. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. Thank you, May. Got me all sidetracked there. Goodness golly. Next up, we have one more kind of like energetic piece. We're gonna do Go It Alone by Beck. And then we're going to do some Dmitri Shostakovich. We're gonna do Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2. And again, you guys, just, I know it's probably gonna get stale, but thank you so much. Like, this is so awesome. I just feel so lucky and motivated and excited. So thank you. And if anyone is curious as to my schedule this week, like I said, I am going to be going home this weekend, which I'm very excited about. But with that being the case, I am not going to be doing a Friday stream. I am like 99% sure of this. The schedule that I have planned is I'm going to go on regularly like I am. I'm a regular time. Regular. At 3 p.m. tomorrow, if you want to come back for some tunes tomorrow. And I am flying out Thursday, but I'm flying out in the evening. And I tend to be very restless the day of travel. So if I'm flying out in the evening, I feel like playing for like 3 hours in the morning still would be kind of nice. So I'm planning on doing Thursday at noon. I typically do Thursday at 3 p.m., but I think I'm just going to do noon to 3 and just chill before my flight at like later. I will let you guys know for sure. I want to check a couple things before then and see how I'm feeling Wednesday. But I will let you know. Jove, thank you for a beautiful donation of 1111 to make a beautiful 8888. Gorgeous. I am going on a travel adventure, but people have asked me if I'd be streaming at home, and no, I'm not planning on doing that. First off, it's just like I don't really know how I do it without the equipment. For Raisinox, it's actually, I think my stress for travel comes with the lead up to it, of just being like, oh my god, I'm gonna forget something, and then being worried I'm gonna show up too late to the airport and like forget my ID and lose something before I get on the plane. When I'm on the plane, I'm usually fine, but it's really the build up that I get so in my head. Animals and Stories, thank you for the follow, by the way. Reading your Discord about how you learn 30 seconds a day so much. Thank you. That was, that 30 seconds a day thing, you can find it on my YouTube channel, the main one. I did 100 days of practice, which was way harder than I thought it was going to be. I got to day 3 and I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize how long 100 days was. But for the 100 days of practice, it was, I think, started by classical musicians, and they would put up a Insta story, which is 30 seconds of themselves practicing every single day. And since I do a lot of genres, I tried to learn something new every single day, whether it was ragtime or classical or bluegrass or Irish or pop. And I took all those 30-second videos and put it all together for however long 30 seconds is over the course of 100 days. And that video is on my YouTube. But it's crazy to look at now. I did check back and see it. Oh, there it is. That's the YouTube. But I was like, oh my God, like I've actually gotten so much better. And I feel like you can see myself like learning and getting more confident as I go through. And you could even see days where like I was clearly just having a hard day. Like, and not even trying to hide it. Because, you know, like we're all people. And for 100 days, there's a high likelihood that something's gonna go wrong in that time. So it was just so interesting. Halfway through it, I dyed my hair pink. It's like ridiculous, but I'm happy that I have it now. For Chris, what do you do for your streams? Let's get going on the spec tune, huh? Let's see, 3. I already missed. Try that again. 3 and. Dang it. There's gonna be an extra beat in there. I know there is. Let me fix that. Chris, that's awesome. I gotta make sure to pop in and catch you sometimes, but congratulations. I know it's scary to do that first step, but then it gets way easier the more you do it. 3. I didn't turn the mic up enough for that kick drum. I would like to make that a little stronger. Little louder. There we go.
Down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish cord that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the chaos in the world. When I get older, see me standing on the back porch fence, just see the dogs running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are thinking through a crack in the wind and that night. I better go it alone. From a coal mine down where your daddy was working, I comb my hair back, strike a match on a bathroom wall where my number is written. driving on the sidewalk, looking back in the sky, is it burning in the rearview mirror? And I better go it alone.
I feel like I was too slow on that. I also feel like it's kind of missing something. Maybe like, I don't know, like keys? I made a goal for myself to try and incorporate more bass and more keys into this stream. So maybe if we did it kind of like a cool organ tone. Let me see. Just experimenting now. Alright, let's see. I'm not much of a keys player, but I'm gonna try. John Macy Noodlin. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey Raiders, let me know if I can play something. Okay, let's try that again. Kind of cool. So then if I sing over this.
I'm coming over, see me standing on the lane with my hands in my pocket, tangled in a wish card that I sold around. I was drowning all the chaos in the world. When I get older, see me standing on the back porch fence, just see the ducks running with the rain in a question, and my shivering voices are screaming through a crack in the going alone.
I feel like I have like the idea and the direction I want. That's not quite the right path though. I have to do something like kind of repetitive like that though. Anyway, John Massey, thank you so much for the raid. John Massey noodling. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you for the raid to say thank you properly. And just let me know. Yeah, for BHG, I know I'm not gonna grow if I don't try and do things that make me uncomfortable. So I want to play the bass more and I want to play keys more. And I know the more I try it, it will just slowly at least get a little bit better. Makes me feel incredibly vulnerable though, if I'm being honest, but it'll be worth it. Johan Figums, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. You didn't get tired of me after 1 month. Thank you so much. Yeah, Baloo's actually doing surprisingly well right now. His typical feeding time is in like 30 more minutes, so he doesn't know. He doesn't realize yet. Waltz number 2 from Jazz Suite number 2. About to get all fancy in here. This one. Well, I feel like I do enough like silly things on here where eventually people would be like, okay, I've had enough of this one. I'm done with this one for a little bit. Shostakovich. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. central. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. We just got so many raids. Thank you guys so much. And Hien, thank you so much for the brand new sub hype. Thank you. And thank you so much for Ledfaus for the raid of 7. Thank you so much, as well as Geek Haven for the raid as well. For either of you, please let me know if there's something I could play for you. And for I'm on a budget, thank you for 100 bits twice now. Thank you. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. As well as for Huen, if there's something I could play for you, we have a hype chain. Thank you guys so much. Let's see, what's next? I feel like this will be perfect. I'll just keep going with the list here. This next one is so beautiful. May, I know you like this one. It's one of my brand new transcriptions that I did from Xenoblade Chronicles. You guys know I've been like in love with doing songs from that particular game. They're just so full and beautiful and romantic. And I just thought this one was so beautiful. I hope you like it. It's called Shulk and Fiora. Tommy, thank you so much for 100 bits, and the 1 gallon for 500 bits. Thank you so much. You guys have been so generous today. Thank you. Shulk and Fiora. I have to at least try and check that last note before I go for it for now. It's so high. Frolic Chris, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. And Dodgy Dave for 100 bits and Cathadora for 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. I think that one's one of my absolute favorites as of late. I just think it's so pretty. I do have some other new ones to show you guys that I learned yesterday, so I feel like maybe I should just do that now. I learned a piece from a game that is known to have one of the most gorgeous soundtracks, and this is from Ori and the Blind Forest, and I chose to do a piece called Naru Embracing the Light. I love that piece. I think it's so just like, it makes me think of like a super like romance movie or something. But here is our brand new one. I hope you guys like it. And thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. I wasn't ready. Sorry. That might have been a little ear bloody too. My bad. I kind of want to do it again. Is that okay? It's just so short. But right? It's so just like, oh, open and like the little penny flute in it. And oh, it's so pretty. I want to do one more. I want to do one more. One more, please. Okay, it starts right away. That was much cleaner. Hewen, I'm saying your name probably so wrong. Is it like, Hewen? Hewen? Maybe? Thank you so much for a $50 donation. That's so nice. Thank you. Absolutely blown away by your talent. Been lurking for the last month. I had to sub. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy. It's Haywin. Okay, got it. Sorry I said it wrong so many times before. Haywin. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. It's a French derivative of lol. That's pretty funny. Haywin. Thank you. And again, that does give you priority requests. If there's something you'd like to hear, let me know. Since I've been doing all this new stuff, I feel like I might as well just toss out one more. I'm not quite sure if I'm ready, but it's so short and I kind of just selfishly want to show you. I have two other really cool ones that I'm going to wait until tomorrow to show you. But I was watching friend of the stream, Sino Beats, and other friend of the stream, Kimmy Kins, do a fundraiser for a cancer fundraiser. And they were playing a game called Cook Serve Delicious 3. And I thought the soundtrack was so interesting and innovative and cool. And I wanted to see if there was some way I could find a track to do for myself here. I think just looking at it, I'm probably going to end up making it kind of like a cool, funky loop. Because again, it's very short, but I just had to learn it. I don't know. I hope you like it. I know it's like almost too short to even use, but I thought it was so chill and like super rad that I really wanted to do it. I'm jealous that even You're Not Ready music sounds like I'm floating on a cloud. Well, that particular one, I'm gonna let the backing track take the credit to it. I might be able to like in one of my recording programs turn it into a loop, like where it just keeps going forever. But I think it's just so vibey and fun. I might be able to challenge myself to like learn how to play kind of like synth piano for the backing track and just make a loop of it. Could be kind of cool. Kelly Carroll, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I gotta type this one in, BHG. It is a weird title. It's clearly meant to just be like a transfer scene within the game. Here it is. That's what it's called. Also, for Freckle Baby, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Do you see why I typed it in? Robots in food trucks scanning food, B. But just to give you an idea of how cool this soundtrack is, like, it's so unique. I need a time marker to know when I get back. 1:13. I can remember that. But it's so innovative. I just think it's really cool. You can hear him singing in the back too, just like little bars and stuff. It's so fun. This one's on my list to learn like note for note. I thought it would just add like a nice variety to the set list. So chill. So just a small taste, but I'm a broken record, but this is one of my favorite reasons why I love playing game music so much. Is like a lot of people who have a love of music might not ever have heard something like this because they might not play games, which is totally fine. But like, how cool is it? It's so fun to just showcase these pieces of music with so much heart in it that maybe some people don't get a chance to hear if they don't play games. And selfishly, I just love it, so. But the entire soundtrack is so vibey and fun, so I super recommend it. Andy the Frenchie? The Andy the Frenchie? Oh my god. Andy, thank you for the raid. Please let me know if I could play you something in particular. Can't stay but have fun. I will have fun. Thank you. Let me show you guys a bit of what I do. Let's do Chim Chimney. Thank you, Andy. You're awesome. If anyone here doesn't follow Andy, she's a dream. True. Hello everybody, I'm Joe. I make loops and I play violin, I promise, but I have to do this one first to make the loop work proper. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you new friends. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and...
Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, tree. A sweep is as lucky can be. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, tree. Good luck will wrap up when I shake hands with you. But blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think a sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier glow. The ladder of life has been strung. You might think the sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier glow. Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, tree. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings Jim, Jim, tree, Jim, true. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, tree, Jim, true. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, tree. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings Jim, Jim, tree, Jim, true. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, tree, Jim, true.
There was some tooty notes at the end there from my mouth. Thank you again, Andy. I know they said that they had to run, but Andy's so brilliant and wonderful and inclusive and personal and everything. Big, big fan. And it's an honor to get a raid from the lovely, lovely Andy. So if somehow any of you guys aren't following her, please change that, because you're missing out on a really amazing musical, humorous journey over there. And I know you're gonna absolutely fall in love. So just make sure you do. For anyone who's stuck around from the raid, hello. Thank you for giving me a chance. My name's Joe. I play violin. Basic introduction. I'm seeing that we have some Final Fantasy VIII fans in here, which is making me so happy. What I do is I make loops like the ones you guys just heard, and I also play video game music, because I love video game music. So I listen to pieces, and then I write the music out. So sometimes I'll make like full arrangements with like piano and accordion and a bunch of different stuff. Final Fantasy IX for iMods is my personal favorite. I would love to show you guys, since we have like a big old new crowd here, some of my favorite ones. I think what I'd like to do is a Zelda one first, though. Because this one's just so silly, and I had so much fun doing it the last time. I would like to do the shop theme from Ocarina of Time. Let me check my song list here, make sure I'm not missing anything super important. But, is it the most cohesive song list? One might argue no, but I do have, iMods. Chocobo theme, I do know that. Dun, 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 dun. That's my keyboard in the distance. I know, Chocobo theme. There it is. You can tell I get so excited whenever people are like, I like game music. I'm like, oh, let me do all of it at you at once. It's like a fool's race. Let's do the shop theme from Ocarina of Time. This one's really fun. Thank you for all the new follows, by the way. I usually thank everybody individually. Thank you so much. And Azarada, I saw that you resubbed for 14 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Also for Midnight Mats, thank you for gifting a sub to Andy. Thank you. And let's do some more fun stuff. Let's do it. Dom Duck, thank you so much for the sub. First time sub. Wait. Yeah! I haven't tried to do that before. Was it needed? No. Thank you. How would I say you're welcome in French? I wish I knew. Let's do a loop. Oh wait, I was doing the Pokemon theme. This is Bienvenue. Was that okay? Bienvenue. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, and. It's workable. little funny notes in there, but I've only tried that one as a loop now like twice, I think. And golly Miss Molly, am I having a grand old time doing it. I just think it's so fun. Let's see. I've already been going for quite a long time now, but I'm only going to stream 3 days this week because I'm going home to see my mom and dad and my family this weekend for the first time in a long time, so I'm very excited about that. Let's see. So I think I'm just going to do some Joe's picks until our very last song where we're going to do First Day of My Life. I'm trying to decide if I should do like a game song or if I should do a singing song. Would you guys prefer me sing another one or would you prefer another game one? iMods, thank you. Thank you so much. When this girl used to have bangs, I got Zoe Deschanel a whole lot more than I do now. It was like relentless, so I had to grow them out. The world wasn't big enough for 2 girls with dark hair and blue eyes. It wasn't big enough. Azarada, thank you for gifting a sub for iMods. Thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, if I do what I do. I do like playing that song. Let's do like one of the violin pieces where I play along to the track itself. Since we had a lot of accordion happening, let's transfer into Tressa the Merchant from Octopath Traveler. It's so pretty. And then I'll sing like 2 more songs and then I'll do like 1 more violin piece and we'll probably wrap it up pretty soon. If that sounds like a good plan for everybody. Oh my god, that was the battle version of Tressa the Merchant. We want the nice relaxing one. So let me try that once again. Boop. defend him. Isn't it so pretty? I just think this song is so sweet. It's just like running through a meadow sweet. It's that amount of cute. Andreas, thank you for the follow, as well as Techno Stalin, thank you so much. And Cressio, thank you so much. I feel like since we had a piano streamer lead us here with the lovely Andy, I feel like I might want to play along to some piano music. And I'm actually going to go for a Studio Ghibli piece. This one's quite difficult for me, but I feel like I've been getting closer and closer with how I want it to sound. So we are going to do Howl's Moving Castle. I have a fair amount of Studio Ghibli because, I mean, the music's absolutely stunning. I think we can all agree on that. But I have some Spirited Away. I got Kiki's Delivery Service. But I'm really excited to do this one. Face and Beer, I helped you fall asleep. Prov, thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you. Let's see here. Here it is. I love that little clarinet line in there. It's so pretty. Gorgeous. I love all this music so much. For this particular rendition of Merry-Go-Round of Life, I really like to play along to a particular pianist rendition, performance rather, and their YouTube channel is Paradise, except instead of an I, you just put a number 1 in there. But they're fantastic, so if you like what you hear, make sure to check them out. And let's give this a go. I feel ready. I've lost my coffee. Blue is not screaming at me yet. Let's see if I just accidentally summoned him. Blue's my cat. He sometimes screams around this time. Normal. It's normal. iMods, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Ooh, I feel like that was not my best, if I'm being honest. Man. But hey, you get it sometimes, you don't some others. The high notes are getting a bit better at the end, though. I felt kind of okay about those. I know I could just drop it, but I don't want to, like, drop it in an octave, not give up on it, don't worry. But listen, my kitty cat named Mr. Baloo should have been fed like 25 minutes ago. So I need to run downstairs real quick and feed the beast, Mr. Baloo. But then when I come back, I'll just probably do like 30 minutes more of music and then call it. And I'll do like some singing songs and some other stuff. I know, Mr. Baloo, I mean, it looks like he doesn't notice yet, so I think he's okay. If Baloo comes up after he eats, I will more than happily show him to you. I said it. I'll show it to you. Brody! I was just saying how I'm gonna go just a bit longer, so this is perfect. I do need to take a quick break as it is Baloo feeding time. But I'm gonna do that real quick and then play like 30 minutes more music for you. Since we already did the Wilco song and the other one I usually play on break, I'm going to show you guys a rather silly music video I did with my rather silly band. And silly, rather silly. I hope you enjoy it. Here it is.
What?
Well, all your life you've been a footstool. Yes, you have. Just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, and you were wrong, and everyone was wrong. And the third, less loud but half as lousy little voice was the real one all along. I won't say you did, I won't say you didn't, but between us both I probably did the same damn thing, the same enough kind of way, and the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I did not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Oh, poor thing, you must think that you never get herself off the ground. Well, I dig up back from the grave, mud on my face, and tell me who could wear it as well. In my case was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get, and you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me. I see the point that you're making, and I'm not saying you're faking. Faking? Only exaggerating. I'll give you this, you sound jaded, and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye, and guess what? When I walked with his head and I've danced on his grave,
I get the fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it. I've been in a center with a handsome devils with ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that makes him bleed.
Then check this out.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. That was my silly, silly band, Fable Cry. We usually do kind of like much heavier stuff than that, honestly. It's so funny because now that's become one of our favorite music videos, but the song is the most like different, I guess, from the stuff that we usually do. But we still love it. It's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit more music before we call it an evening because I just love you guys so much, and I'm not gonna be streaming as much this week, so. We have a gift sub to Burpalicious. That doesn't seem consequential at all. That seems like something that was there. JFTP, you're amazing. You're a legend. Truly. I mean that. Thank you for being you. But I'm going to show you guys some of my favorite songs to end today. And I'd actually like to sing this next one for you. Driving home music, yes! I'm honored for N Dukes, and I hope you have a wonderful, safe ride. Very low stress. Burpalicious, Fergalicious, make them boys go loco. Then the boys hear me burp, and they're like, oh, no, no, I don't want that one. No, get her away from me. Story of my life. For iMods, me and the main guy in that video, his name is Zach, he's the lead singer for the band. We actually both were cast in a production of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I think you guys can probably guess pretty quickly who Zach played and who I played too. I don't know if you want to guess, but it's like pretty obvious. I'm gonna do Don't Know Why. Rocky? Nope, I was not Rocky. Yeah, I don't know if I should get a picture of the character just to like really complete the idea of it. Let's get a picture so I can really show the majesty of the character I played. What? There's another guy by this name? Who's that? He needs to put on a shirt. There it is. Alright, let me put this up here in our OBS to show you guys the character that I got cast to play in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It was quite the look. They gave me a wig, complete with the bald cap, and I don't think I've ever looked better, personally. There I am. Yeah, could you see it? This was the character I played in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, I'm blocking you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Darjan 7. But yeah, we were one and the same. Probably the best role I've ever done. Frankenfurter, it's all over. Oh, that wasn't an actual picture of me, no, but it was the character that I played. Oh, God. Wait. There it is. Then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Probably my most iconic moment on stage. He really is, though, for Azarado. I honestly was honored. Like, he gets to sing the Time Warp. Come on now. Probably my favorite way I've ever spent a New Year's. Riakith, hello! Thank you so much for the resub for 11 months. We're almost at that year. Thank you so much. Thank you. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away, but I'll be a bag of bones, driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy. Oh, kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. So beautiful. Absolutely love that song. Let's see. Let's do maybe one more loop. And I think what I'm going to do, this might be like a really drastic change of pace here, but I'm going to start winding it down now. So what I'm going to do is Flume by Bon Iver and Raisin Ox resub today. So this could be a late one for you, Raisin Ox, if you're still here. This one I tend to be a bit more experimental with. But I really like how it came together. And I hope you guys like it too. After that, I'm going to do, I think, there was one I really wanted to do. The one from Dragon Quest, My Journey. No. Oh, what is it? What's it called? Something My Journey. It's so pretty. I guess I'll worry about that when I get there. First, let's do Flume. Oh, by the way, when My Road, My Journey, thank you. I knew there was more than one my in there, but I didn't know where the my's should go. I also treated myself to a beverage. Raisin Ox, perfect. be nice and soft. 3 3
it's enough. I wear my garment so it shows. Now you know. Only love is on the will we face sky is warm and she's I am my mother on the wall with us all. I move in water shore to shore. Nothing's only love is on will we face skies warm, she's I am my mother's only one. It's enough. I wear my garment so it shows. Now you only love is on sky is warm and she's
I feel like. Thank you, Raisinox. I feel like I'm at the point with like my personal growth as a musician and a lot of that dramatically occurring within this past year thanks to you guys and your encouragement. So thank you so much. I feel like I'm ready to like I kind of want to try and like write something like that and just have it be like my song and just make something weird but tragic and like I feel like I'm ready. I'm ready to step forward and give this my best go. And again, I would never have even gotten close to this if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you so much. Writing is just so scary for me. I'm so mean to myself when I write music. But now I feel like I have you guys in my head at this point telling me to stop being so mean and just go for it. The original tag is there when you're ready for it. Oh my god, that's so scary to think about. Oh. I mean, I was telling you guys, I wrote a chorus last week. And I know I shouldn't, but I feel like since I'm not gonna be playing this weekend, I kind of want to like try and maybe see if I can just do something tonight and just see what happens. I did write my chorus last week, but I want to see if maybe I can put a loop to it. I want to get started. I'm ready to get going. Let's see. Next up, I was gonna do My Road, My Journey. And I think this might be the last one for the evening. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, so it seems like the responsible decision for me to probably stop after this one. Brody, I'm so sorry. I know you just recently got here, but next time you're here, I'm gonna put just as much love into it. I've been going for a really long time today. Let's see, for Tripwire. Don't say anything to yourself that you wouldn't say to your best friend. I've heard something along those lines as well. I feel like I heard that like in therapy, where I was talking about the things that I say to myself, and my therapist was like, well, would you ever say that to another person? I was like, God, no. She's like, then why are you doing that to yourself? I was like, oh, I see you. I understand. But thanks for that reminder, Tripwire. I'm really happy that you found this group and that you've been streaming yourself and everything. It's really awesome. Chewbacca, in here, no one's a random. Unless you really want me to call you a random. But I don't know. I try my best to make sure I remember everyone as best I can and how to say your names, and I never want it to come across that I don't value the time that people spend here with me. So thank you. For sure, for Brody. Tomorrow I will be starting at 3 p.m. Central Time. But Robin, exactly, like, I feel like the chats that I've had on Discord this past year and like the community that I've gotten to know through here is just, it's so weird thinking about not having that now that I have had it, if that makes sense. Like, you guys really got me through a weird time, so thank you. But I'm gonna do my last song here, and we should be talking about a rating situation. iMods. For, you said, call you Lee. Or is it L mods? Is that what it is? Or is it iMods? To help me remember, I'm going to view that I as an L for Lee. But it's nice to meet you, Lee. Let's see. L mods. I feel like I just did that even more Boston. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There was something else I wanted to say that I saw in chat. I might have forgotten it. Maybe it will come back to me, maybe it won't. Either way, it's okay. Rady. Calvin, what's up? I'm about to do like my very last one. Today's been a long day, but I'm sure you know how it is when you get like carried away with just good vibes of a stream. Today was real good vibes. If any of you guys don't know Calvin, by the way, change that. He is lovely and so talented, and he has the voice of an angel, and he plays all the instruments. Maybe not the washboard. I'm kidding. Next stream I pop on, he has a washboard. Devastated. Let's see. Man, there's a lot of people on today. I got Mandy before. I haven't rated Megan for a while. There's also Anna Carmela. Charlie plays guitars. Johnny and Heidi, other Nashvillians. I think that's where I kind of suggest as our opening comments. I said that like opening ceremony. Let me know what you guys think. But again, this is my very last song for the evening. Today's been a long one, but playing violin's like my favorite thing ever. And I've been working on getting a long stamina for playing violin for like years and years, so you don't need to worry about me when I go along. When I went to Berkeley, I used to practice like 6 hours a day, so this is kind of pretty standard. And in Nashville, like a cover band set, the typical ones are 4 hours, so I'm used to playing for long chunks of time. Let's see here. Thank you guys, thank you. Is Chris live? Yes, I want to get Chris. He is so sweet, and he's so talented, and he's so wonderful, and he actually just rated us, so I really want to make sure to return the favor. He's an amazing guitarist. He can play like any style, any genre, and he's really, really nice. We're gonna raid Chris. Okay, I always want to put my heart into this one because I love this song. And sometimes when I love a song, I feel like I don't do as well on it as I get in my head. Bring the love to the song. Okay, right. Okay, I'm ready. I'm not ready. Music. Okay. Oh wait, that's in a peak. That's in a peak. There we go. Okay. So this is a piece from a game called Dragon Quest. And even with the, video game MIDI sounds, I just thought this was so beautiful, the main melody, that I rewrote it to be, like a quartet fugue-like piece. I've done that with a lot of pieces for video game music, where I'll take 8-bit and make it a quartet. And this part just makes me want to cry. It's so pretty. I just think it's so romantic. Mamselle, hello! Thank you, Pencils, again for gifting that enormously generous 3 months for Mamselle. Thank you. Again, I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 3. And I'm going to see if I can get my new transcriptions ready to go by tomorrow. You are all wonderful. Please give all of the best kindness to Chris. He is so talented. And thank you. Thank you so much. And I'll be back whenever you want a song.